All right, getting rolling here. We just had the mining fiesta start. This is one of the things we'd been waiting for a little while. This is part of the Jerry Mare. Basically gives different perks from different mares, and right now it's coal, which is the mining fiesta. We got 5 hours and 8 minutes left of the mining fiesta. Hey there, Zeta. How's it going? So, I don't have a mining pass yet. I need to go get that still. So let's go do that real quick. You notice I'm moving a lot faster than I have been in the past. I managed to get enough coins set aside to get a god potion, buy a cookie, and then I got bits, and now I have a god potion, and now I can move fast. So we can move around quickly. We'll get a little bit more fortune. We get all the benefits of the XP pots and stuff, so we'll have more mining XP as we're going along here. And oh man, I have a 5x titanium day. So the nice thing about 5x titanium is you get a lot of titanium. The downside is I have to do it in the mines, dwarf caves, not the crystal hollows. And you know, of course, mining titanium is a little slow unless you have someone who can generate it quickly. So I think what I'm going to do is just kind of spend a few minutes here in the dwarf caves. And so one of the things I've got for mithril is a bunch of picodimbuses, which are really great for doing mithril. So I want to get as much of this titanium as I can because I'm in a 5x during a Jerry coal event mining fiesta, so like this really 10x titanium. I can't really just like walk past and ignore it, but it'd be great if I had a bunch of titanium. I'm doing well. I'm rested. I got a little bit of sleep here before the event. I should be able to go all 5 hours without too much trouble, hopefully. My titanium level is really low, so I'm not getting a lot of titanium here. I mean, Zeta says he's too lazy to join the mining fiesta right now, but yeah, I mean, it's like a 5-hour event. That's one of the reasons why it's so long, I think, is because people can't always get on right away. But, you know, it is a moneymaker. It's one of the big moneymakers in the game, generally speaking. When Cole shows up as a mare, and man, I'm just getting really bad. Let's see what we've got here. I don't have efficient miner on. That's one of the problems. I had to turn it off for gemstone mining, generally speaking, so my titanium and sadium level is pretty low, but I can bump it a level right now. Maybe that will help. The efficient miner part should help too, so. So this is the 5x titanium is a sky mall feature. Happens when you have the sky mall perk unlocked. And it's kind of good. Especially when you're trying to get all of your equipment originally on Iron Man, obviously, right? It's better when you have, later on, you have to reallocate your tokens for Heart of the Mountain 7. You generally don't do Sky Mall. Depends, some people still do it, but if you're not in strong need of titanium anymore, there's not a lot of reason other than the 5x titanium to have Sky Mall, so. See, we're getting a lot more titanium now that we've turned on efficient miner and bumped it a little bit. I usually try to get my titanium to around 3.5%, and I'm only at like 3%, 3.2% right now. actually think I'm fast enough maybe with this setup that I could probably go and do the really nice spot for mining the green mithril, the prismarine mithril. I think we're going to go try that out. So another thing I want to do is switch to my silverfish pet for this. And the other thing is you get refined minerals during the Jerry event. So those can be used to make mineral armor. This is the spot. Like when you're not the fastest where you can do the blue, this is a pretty good spot right here. Got all this green. Hey there, big boat. Yep. Yeah, 655 is better than the gauntlet, so if you've already got a 655, there's no real need for it, but I still have a perfect gauntlet too. I don't really use it for anything. I think Indigo stole it, actually. I don't even have if I have it right now. But he's got a Divins drill again, so... Oh, nice, you got 2 efficient miner, but 90 is pretty high up there. Yeah, like refined minerals when they first came out, they were incredibly expensive, easily $1 million each, and you got so many of them that like some people made, you know, hundreds of millions of coins off the first couple of mining events. Back then you had to basically do mineral armor for the iron and coal and stuff in the the deep caverns. That was like the place to go mine because you didn't have places like the dwarf caves yet. Wow, 20 hours straight's a long time to be mining big boat. I've done it before, but man, that's a stretch. Yeah, Iron Man's been pretty interesting. I'm not giving up on my main or anything, but it'd be nice to get this Iron Man up to the point where it can do fun stuff, you know, whenever I want to join. And also, like, all the people who are, like, you know, naysayers who are like, well, yeah, but you're not Iron Man, you know, so, like, you know, it doesn't count or whatever. I can come back and say, well, I do have an Iron Man. I don't think I'll be able to get a Divins drill here. That's kind of too much luck, but... Like even if I've heard people who've had like 700 something runs of the nucleus without ever getting an alloy, so it's definitely people who have tried. It's definitely a whole lot of luck. So okay, Big Bo said he has fallen unconscious occasionally. As long as you wake up before someone accuses you of macroing, you know, you're right. You're good, right? Fall asleep with your hand on the mouse, like get sent back to the start, and it looks just like it. This is actually really good XP for my silverfish pet too. So one thing with the god pots is I only have a very low alchemy level just because I've not really been able to do this before. I haven't been able to fly, I haven't really been able to build farms because of that. I mean, you could, but it's a huge pain. So, you know, having the god pot will make life easier, but, oh, yeah, I think I switched to... My titanium day ended. I didn't catch it when it happened. That rolls over at midnight, so I'm actually getting... there's no point for me to stick around doing titanium here anymore, so... But you can see I filled up my mining sack with mithril while we were doing that, so that's kind of fun. Alright, I'm going to put this stuff away, and we're going to go do the real thing, which is gems. I need to get as much rubies as I can get. I want to try to get the gauntlet by the end of the fiesta. I don't know if it's feasible. I need like 10 e-gold blocks and a whole million mining XP. Not mining XP, gem collection in order to unlock the recipe. Hey, iMain, welcome back to the membership. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You know, by the time I actually manage to get to the point where I have it, it'll be done. So I'm be getting refined minerals this entire time. So I'm just going to hang on to them. I'm pretty sure you get them from gems too. So going back and changing our setup, we need to turn efficient miner back off for getting pristine on the gems. I spent a good amount of time yesterday getting all the pristine I can get. I've got 2 pristine books on this drill. I'm sitting at about, let's see here, when I'm actually holding the drill, pristine 6. So that's pretty good. Mining fortune and stuff like that, I obviously need to work on. I'll get some of those. I'll be opening chests as we go along too, so that'll slow me down a little bit on the overall goal of getting rubies, but it will definitely help with powder, which should help with fortune, which should help with more rubies, etc. So most of the powder I get this time will be going toward a couple of speed bumps and then to fortune after that. These guys are talking about pristine versus fortune and stuff, and I'm not sure if I want to bother getting into it with them. I see some gold in here, and I do need gold, so I'm going to come down and grab what I can off of this. So the trick with gold is you want to have your set with some mineral and some other. I've got the same on this, so I'm just going to go with. But the reason you want the mineral armor pieces in here is to make the block, you get the effect of breaking more blocks. That's what makes Divin Mine so profitable all the time. But we also want some fortune, so we're going to mix and match the sets to get that kind of benefit of both worlds. $1861 fortune is pretty good. Ooh, there's an epic cherry. Yeah, I hit during one of the coal fiestas. There's a video on my channel. I hit 250 pristine one of my breaks. That was pretty bonkers. Or 250 gems from pristine, I should say. I'm a little tired still. I did get some sleep, but it may not have been enough. You can see we already filled the mining sack with gold just from the few things we've done. Like, it's so incredibly crazy. Like, if I do this on my main and I try to mine in Divin's Mine, I can't even fit all the gold in my inventory when I break a block, you know. It breaks multiple blocks, but still, it's like, like I dump stuff all over the ground, I have to go pick it back up, and it's just kind of bonkers when you have 2x and mineral and, you know, really high fortune and stuff. Finding gold in a Divin's Mine like this is kind of rare. So I have 5 e-gold blocks. I need to get to 16 for the gauntlet. Like during a fiesta, it's kind of rare to find a Divin's Mine that has gold in the floor still all the time. And during a fiesta, it's pretty much impossible. So I'm going to take what I can get here. Wait, did I hit mining 33? I did. Sorry, I was like not even paying attention. So yeah, that's kind of cool. I've been mining a lot lately. Oh man, there's diamonds in here too. Means there's probably diamonds in the walls and ceiling. Unless these have just been overlooked. I see some over there. There's some up there. So we'll grab diamonds. I don't need them for anything in particular for this, but they're pretty. It'd be pretty nice to have 2x diamonds out of this. It'd come out with a refined diamond out of one, just one Divins floor. So that'd be nice. Gotta balance what I'm doing though, because I really do need to get the gems too. And my bow pet, if I get enough coins together, I can upgrade my bow pet. But I don't have. I've only got an epic right now. I don't have enough bits to get the cat flower yet, so I don't want to like commit to that for a little while at least. So I do have ruby paths for SkyTills. If you go look at the forum post I did, there's a forum where I said like all the mining paths for my videos or something like that. The problem is I think SkyTills may have changed their format at some point, but you can try those at least and see if it works. I think they may have changed to put the label last for SkyTills, or some versions of SkyTills, so it's going to depend on like what you have. The one I have is like for the old version where it was label first and then the points. But that's definitely an option. I need to fix it, but I haven't really been able to figure out like when that change happened or if it actually really happened. I just had kind of anecdotal stuff from people talking about problems they were running into. So the one on Ruby it's both Amber and Ruby, but it's actually pretty good. There's one that's specifically Amber for like beginning Ironman type thing. That is over in the jungle area somewhere. It's at normal height, so you don't have to worry about overheating and stuff like that. I think it's got like 20 gem veins or something along those lines. So that should be a public path. And then the other one is an Amber and Ruby path, which is kind of handy if you need both, and it's got a lot of both. So that's over in the goblin area right next to the start of the goblins, where they come into the nucleus. So should be options there. Okay, so what you need to do, and it's kind of painful, but you probably just need to go through and edit it. It's not a so the import-export part of that doesn't really, I never really figured that out. Like, it's formatted in a certain way. It's like encoded or something. So you have to copy them like line by line. It's really not the greatest experience, but that's what I could do at the time. So that's one of the reasons why I'm working on my own mod for that, to make it a little bit easier to share stuff with people. So if you copy it line by line, you can probably get it loaded without too much trouble. And I think SkyTills has like options to remember the paths and things. So I don't know if you want to keep them on all the time though. Alright, I'm gonna grab these diamonds while I can before someone else comes along. They're usually pretty quick. Probably should be opening these Jerry boxes as we come across them too. 2,500 mining XP. Hooray. Take the 150,000 coins though. I got a Jerry Sheen gun on the last stream. I put that in the museum because it was just as useless as I remembered. I can't even imagine like when that would work for anyone in any situation. Which I guess was kind of their point. You can wall climb with it, but I mean, you could do that with Bonzo staff, so it's not all that hard to get a Bonzo staff, so I don't know. I feel like they over nerfed the Jerry Sheen gun. I mean, the problem was it was like the go-to like for everything. It became like the meta weapon, and it wasn't all that rare, but it was overpowered for what you could do with it. It's like the hype, you know, it's the OP weapon now, but it's at the time it was so much cheaper than the hype, and everyone was still using it. Like even people who had really good weapons, so it needed to be nerfed. I think they over nerfed it. Like instead of being like a nice mid-game, low-tier weapon, you know, it's kind of this useless hunk of junk now. Hopefully they won't nerf the Dreadlord sword. That one's still a little overpowered. At least for what it costs or how hard it is to get. I just realized something. I can instant break hardstone. My mining speed's high enough now with the God Pot. I should be able to get through the ruby veins a lot faster than I was earlier. That's really nice. Alright, I don't see any more really giant chunks of... Oh, this is a pretty big chunk of gold actually. I was gonna say I didn't see any more gold. Here's a big pile of gold. There's some around. I really need to focus on the diamond zone and get back to doing the rubies. Maybe I'll find another Divin's Floor somewhere else later on. That one's pretty good still. Like, people underestimate how much gold ends up in the stack opposed to the floors. And if you get, like, you know, an aspect of the end or something, it's not hard to get the stacks. Jump boost, things like that. Make it a lot easier. Problem is, like, 4 or 5 people probably came through here all at once, and they all went after the floor. So other people saw it was done, and like they all abandoned it at the same time. They're like, nope, not going to compete with these guys. I just also realized I've not been using my mining speed boost, which is really bad on my part. Part of the problem is I'm so out of the habit on it on my main. I don't ever use it on my main that I don't need it. Doesn't have any effect basically. That doing it on the bingo and doing it on Iron Man, like bingo's part of it too. Like whenever I'm used to being on Iron Man, it's usually on bingo, and I don't have like you know the ability for a while anyway. So I just get out of the habit of using it and never get back into the habit. So I gotta be more mindful of triggering it as fast as often as I can whenever it resets. I do use it on gemstone mining, but I've not really been mining jade the way you do when you have like high level gear. Where basically you just sit on top of the veins and that's all you do for hours. A little boring. Very lucrative though. And another thing I thought about doing during this fiesta is going after my 7, 10, I don't even know how many, redstone blocks to get a personal compactor 5000. But I may not do that just yet. I did upgrade my gemstone sack earlier to a large size, so I should be able to hold a lot more gems for a lot longer. I need at least one flawless ruby for the Divins fragments that I have, and then I need 8 for the actual gauntlet. So I really need 9 flawless rubies out of this to be in a good spot. And then for the Divins, I need 8 more gemstone mixtures too. So that's another thing I need to gather materials for. Possibly during this, possibly just waiting for later. I wouldn't be able to like run them all in the forge anyway, so you can only do 5 at a time there. This guy's running around in bat person armor. I guess because he can fly or whatever. Probably makes it easier to get around if you don't have an aspect of the end and god pots and whatnot. I can't imagine having bat person armor and not having this other stuff. It seems kind of bonkers. Okay. So I'm going to finish out these diamonds. Like someone did part of them. May have just been when someone was mining gold. They just hit the diamonds too. Oh, filled up on diamonds. They've already been full on gold. Alright, that's looking pretty good. There's only a few left down here. We'll need to head up in the walls in a moment. You can always come back and get these blocks in here, but I don't know. Kind of annoying. Too bad, I guess, with the aspect of the end. Alright, so we have a couple of different wall options and roof options for diamonds. This one's the most visible one, so I usually start with this one just to kind of discourage, having those god pots makes me faster than I'm used to. I've gotten so used to being slow. But I can also, do the jump thing, so it makes it a little bit easier. Jump boost and habit potion and like all sorts of other stuff that are in that god pot make it kind of nice to get back up to things. That's a vote of confidence there, Zeta. If you had all your live streams cut down to just mine. I'll try not to disappoint. Okay, so we're looking for the diamonds in the walls, not really the gold, so back to those. Sometimes you get both. Basically, you need to refine diamonds because you have so many gold plates and mithril plates, which take gold plates, and all these things use refined diamonds as one of the ingredients. So diamonds are actually a kind of a constant, ongoing need. Diamond spreading is helpful for some of that. You can get a fair amount of it out of your minions, but you're going to end up needing to mine diamonds somewhere. And once you have efficient miner and stuff like that, it's not really fast enough to be able to do it. I've already filled my stack up again here. Let me clear out my gold. Dan, I'll show the gear in just a second. Oh, I'm reading chat and not even paying attention to the fact that none of my stuff is compressing, so I switched to gold. Let me take care of that real quick. Mostly right now, so I'm on my Iron Man account. It's not my main, so I have less gear than I normally would carry. So I'm using a gemstone drill with Pristine 2 on it. And then I'm using a jungle pickaxe right now as my secondary, like getting through that without wasting fuel. And part of that's to get sludge whenever I'm in the jungle area, but and then I've got right now 2 pieces of mineral armor on, and then my glaciite for the fortune and speed and stuff. So, and then what I'm doing gems with is this set of Yogg armor that has Pristine as well. So that's the gear I'm using at the moment. Yeah, and especially a 2-week-old Iron Man. This Iron Man's only been around since the end of Bingo. One thing I haven't looked to see yet was what mare I missed while I was sleeping. Get ready for the mining fiesta. I hope it wasn't Diaz. I need to buy a bunch of stuff, but it could have been. I completely missed that entire mare cycle. Big Bo, you probably know. What was the mayor before this one? Before Cole was elected? Or not Cole was elected, before Cole came up in Jerry's rotation. Aatrox was earlier. I'm part of Aatrox. Well, I didn't do anything before it, but... Alright. My compulsive need for diamonds is almost satisfied. There's one more set that we need to grab. I almost always grab one here. I do know you can just open the boxes. I don't know. I kind of wasn't doing it for the stream. I let people see what I was getting more easily than have to read it out of the text on the side, but I probably should just hit escape when I've already opened them part way. I'll just talk about what I get instead. Interesting. So there's this whole section of diamond here normally, right? Oh, it's cut off by the path. That's what happened. Alright, so my misadventures in the mines of Divin I found here are over. I can get the last little bit of gold here, I guess. And I need to see how many gold blocks I actually got out of that. I had some before too, so I can't really tell you accurately how much it was. Pretty good amount of gold though, I would say. Alright, so enchanted gold. Well, there's at least 6. 7? Looks like I got 7. I probably had maybe, well, I don't even know. I may not have had that much extra because I had taken a bunch out and put it in here. So I got 12 in here now, which means I'm only... actually, I'm going to try to get enough for another one real quick. There's just a little bit left down here. Enough I should be able to make that last gold block at least. It'd be nice to only have like, you know, three gold blocks left to do later when I need the gauntlet. So this will be good. Really glad I didn't sell that stuff off. I was thinking about selling all my my gold here. I was trying to get a cookie. I was like, man, I should hang on to that gold. I might need it. And here I am hours later, needing it. Or being close enough to the point of needing it. How much do we have now? There we go. So that's another block. So for our gauntlet, once we get the gems, we only need to get 3 more enchanted gold blocks, which is not terribly burdensome. And then for our diamonds, got another block, 2 blocks and a bit out of this one, so make some more refined diamonds. Diana was this morning, Zeta, so like that was before Aatrox. There's another mare in between Aatrox and Cole, and I'm not sure which one it was. Bullfighter setting up his first path. Oh, on the Ruby to Amber path. That's a good one to do. Alright, so I need to get to the nucleus. Not so bad anymore now that I have speed and I've got the instant mining hard zone again. Got some mole. You can see I'm just like cutting right through this stuff. Oh, I guess I do need to stop and grab. I have to stop and grab these chests. I'm used to doing it with the mining speed boost to go faster with the stuff, and then coming back to get the the chest after the mining speed boost runs out. But since I can instant mine now, I don't have a cutoff anymore to say, oh, go back and get your chest. I'm gonna switch out my armor, switch out my pet, armadillo. So I turned down the glass breaking sound, so it won't be a lot of really loud glass breaks all the time for you guys. Jerry's spawning somewhere. Oh, it's a golden Jerry, and it's out somewhere. I can't get to it. Alright, this is good. Let's see what we get from this guy. I lost a box earlier, not a golden box, an epic box, but I lost one to having a Jerry in lava and during a battle fight, and the box went into the lava and got destroyed immediately. It was super frustrating. 500,000 coins. Great. Rebuilding my supplies after draining it completely for for the cookie. Cookie cost 3 million coins, so that's worth it though. Look how fast I can move. That's so nice. Means my armadillo moves faster. There's all sorts of reasons why you want to have that high speed stuff turned on or enabled from the God Pod. I've used up a bunch of my lapis. I want to restock that too. Alright, 13 automatons, 1,000 amber gemstones, and jade crystal. I'm not going to be doing nucleus runs during the Diana event. I'm going to try out this ruby path they've got that's kind of crazy. I don't think I've actually ever done this one, but it's going to have a bunch of jade and stuff in it too. Check my drill. Okay, so I've got a little bit of time on the drill. So part of the problem with me instant mining this is that I'm going to end up in a situation where I can only have hardstone in my personal compactor because I'm going to be generating too much of it too fast. And that's going to be where the point where I probably get really super annoyed and go mine a bunch of redstone to get my last few blocks for a personal compactor 5000. But that's taking time away. I mean, it'd be good to have if it's taking time away from doing the gems. And honestly, like the 8, 9 fine rubies is probably pushing the level of what I can get anyway. But I didn't have enough stuff or time to make a fuel tank to give me more fuel for the drill to kind of reduce that time. So it's kind of just going to have to be, what can I get with my armadillo? How fast can I get it? What else should I do in the meantime? All right, so that was 2.3s over here. Oh, never actually went to the start of the path. I also don't know why it's over here, but there's some topaz. I'm gonna grab topaz. I'm gonna opportunistically grab topaz whenever I can too. Like ruby and topaz are the things I really I'm focused on here. And the other part of this I have to manage is my mining speed from, or my armadillo pet, like how much energy it has left. I don't want to ride it around all the time, but I don't want to like not use it either because it is a lot faster for breaking these gems and stuff. The trick is to get the armadillo to move to the middle of where want to cut stuff be available and not have to travel too far while riding it, which is kind of going to drain its energy really quickly. The other problem is when I have to dig down like this, right? I now have an armadillo down at the bottom, and you can't get him back up very easily, other than like walking away from that area and letting it respawn, essentially, or warp to you. So I'll be doing that occasionally too. And then you have to backtrack, which is the annoying part. So part of this is, why I'm using a path instead of a set of points, like a short path. I'm just using like this massive, like hundreds of points, so that I have time to let the armadillo energy reset while I'm traveling from one to the other. The other thing is I still need a lot of silex, I still need a lot of powder chests, so there's a lot of things I need to keep doing. Like I need to keep breaking through lots of hardstone to get these chests, and if I've got like one path and I'm just following, I'm not going to have any hardstone left to mine. So yeah, it'd be more efficient for the rubies to be just in one spot, but also there's other things I'm covering here. Generate a room here, so I won't really be able to see what I'm doing. The 20,000 coins of Nat Jerry. I hear Bal jumping around somewhere over here, so I'm gonna run into that. I think it's Bal, maybe. No, it's just Yogs. Alright, catching up in YouTube chat. Artifact of power, I don't know. At some point I'd say, but I'm not really going to do that as a goal. Boy, Big Boat's going to miss half the PS of that. It's not very fun. Thanks for stopping by, Big Boat. But yeah, there's like two more Fiestas in this Jerry event. Sorry, Wolfbite, I'm not doing a party right now just because there's a lot going on. I want to kind of keep things moving here. I might join in a little bit. Come on, Armadillo. And Armadillo is not wanting to join me over here. There he goes. The Armadillo is moving so much faster now because I have so much more speed and I'm not used to it. So it's taking me a little bit to get adjusted to. When you run into a structure, you just kind of go around it or go through it, close up the point where it overlaps. I don't know why. Oh, you know what I should do? I should test and see how long it takes to go do one of these. Yeah, I'm still super slow on Ruby. So this is why I'm using the armadillo. You can see it's like painfully slow. I don't know. Did I turn off my... I did, okay. Wasn't sure if entirely sure I turned off my efficient miner. You definitely don't want that on when you're doing any kind of gem mining. Okay, this one got destroyed by a structure, it looks like. Not sure which, but... Sometimes in these paths you'll have that turn up where like you just can't see the thing anymore. It's usually when you've got a structure nearby that has turned the blocks into hardstone again. You can see I'm getting like 14, 28 now, like it's my highest. Comparatively, it's usually like 14 is my max, and now it's my default, right? So you can see how much better it is during these events. I think I'm going to change my hotbar here a little bit. Kind of tired of having to swap in and out for the other drill or the pickaxe. Jerry Candy. The Jerry Candy effect, I'm pretty sure, is part of the God Pot, so I'm going to save this for later. I'm so much in the habit of like looking at my menu now, it's going to take me a while to adjust away from that. They keep doing it. I need to get to 80 fine topaz, and I had like 7 earlier. I don't want to spend too much time looking at, you know, my stuff though, and not actually mining. So I'm gonna try not to be. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing again. I'm sitting here cutting away at the the stuff around the ruby like I normally would. On the plus side, it's only going to take me like an hour or two to get the last of the lava buckets I need, if that. Like with this current mining speed from the God Pod, it's pretty insane. Mining speed and is making up for my lack of powder. I'll run out of drill fuel, I think, before I run out of armadillo energy, which is kind of crazy. Let's see here, 23, so I'm on 24. Where's 24? There's over here. One of the things I need to work on, one of the reasons why I haven't released some of this stuff yet is like my pathing has a lot of loops in it where it goes back across itself. That's kind of the nature of what it's trying to do, is find the shortest points between all the paths, right? And sometimes that means you have to kind of accommodate one that's in a weird spot, which I've got so many points I could probably ignore them, honestly, but finding those outliers, finding where they cross over each other is something I haven't figured out yet, so I'll have to just do some improvements here. Okay, so my drill's almost empty. I've got 2 fuel left. I don't even know where I am. I'm close to the nucleus entry, so I'm going to head over that way. Okay, this is the path. That's the room, but it's one of the ones close by, I think. Yeah, we've already been in this one. Okay. So we'll go back to nucleus entry and go fill my fuel tank up. I don't know what to do with these refined minerals. There's nothing else I can make with them. I think I've made all the stuff I could. I don't think they have an NPC sales price. I've already got my mineral talisman. It's one of the first talismans I had on here. So I really don't know what to do with that anymore. Let's take a look and see what we've got. a pretty decent amount of rubies for not having spent the first part of this. You know, we did a bunch of gold and stuff, so I'm halfway to a flawless ruby. Get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. To catch up and chat a little bit, Wolffighter asked why my Amber Ruby Pats has so many points, and I think you've kind of already run into the reason for that. You know, there's a lot of times when you have basically a room like this that eats up the veins. So I just kept adding all the ones I found in various areas, kind of help with that problem. You know, you want to have more options. One armadillo. Foraging XP is always handy. I don't like foraging at all, so I'll happily take whatever foraging XP I can get. I think I'm going to start ignoring the treasure chests in favor of getting through as many of these veins as possible, at least until I get the caught up on my what I was hoping to be. We're already about an hour into this, and you know, we spent a good amount of that time working on diamonds and gold, which we'll need anyway. But I really want to get the rubies out of this. While we have that super high pristine, or sorry, super high drops from pristine. I'm gonna prioritize the rubies and such right now. What I probably should do is during 2x powder do the chests and ignore them otherwise. That may be a good compromise for this. This 2x powder just ended basically. Wolf Fighter, you should be using Armadillo if you're that slow. I mean, look how fast the Armadillo breaks these things. And you still get all the fortune and everything else. I mean, that's what makes it so good for sapphire mining. I've gotten to the point where my heartstone's filled up. What I probably need to do is make another mining sack. Might have the materials for that, I'm not sure. Forging redstone machine, I've seen people do it. I've actually heard that it's worse than grinding manually. I haven't tested it myself though to figure out which way is accurate, but I've definitely heard that it's not as good as it seems to be. Oop. My armadillo ran out of energy. Don't feel like I was riding my armadillo that much. Kind of expected to have gained its energy back while we were refilling the drill and stuff. Well, I'll just dig out this path. So we're going to come back to 40. And that will be our point where we... Oops. I guess the answer is the time I was taking to do the chest and stuff was what was keeping my armadillo fresh. Green Jerry talisman. So I only need one more of these, and I'll have a blue Jerry talisman. Got them somewhere. Here they are. You get 25% of his speed back. That little bit of rest. Set speed. It's 25% of his energy. Oh, and now we're into Divins for a bunch of these. Might make it easier, might make it harder. Got the enchanted emerald block recipe finally. It's still faster, even with an exhausted armadillo, to walk across the the gem veins and drill down. Goose has asked if I've seen 15H's progression. I've not really been paying attention to it. It's not Iron Man, so it doesn't really seem relevant to me. He's got lots of people helping him. So, you know, when you're super popular like that, you've been around for a long time, had a really well-known account, and you come back after some, like a band, you know, there's tons and tons of people in the community who are happy to help you out. They didn't do Iron Man. I'm kind of surprised it didn't, but part of it is because it was easy to, you know, get help from other people. They can take loans, they can, you know, borrow equipment. Etc. So my armadillo is too fast now. Like it used to be, I would be able to use that one energy to just move over like a couple of blocks and drill down. Now I go too far. See, now that makes no sense whatsoever. I went all that distance, not riding the armadillo at all, and he didn't recharge any of his health in that, or his armadillo energy. Like, it was completely drained still, even though I hadn't been on it in forever. So maybe something weird going on. Maybe it's part of the teleportation prevention stuff that they did for people who are abusing the pet rule. I don't know. 2,000 coins from that, Jerry. And the drill notification that's down to 25% of the fuel left, so I'm going to go refill that soon. Wow, I got a 32 flawed on one of those brakes there. Like, I've not been riding this armadillo. It has had 1 energy left. It makes no sense whatsoever. Maybe there's like a cooldown period when you've ridden it to exhaustion, and I'm just like... Or maybe when you warp the armadillo, when you move far enough away for it to teleport to you, when it's exhausted, it doesn't build back up its energy. It resets to 0. So that could be a thing too. Well, either way, I'm gonna go figure out more fuel for the drills, since the armadillo is kind of useless right now anyways. I don't think you can get away with multiple armadillo pets, kind of swapping them in and out. About 3 hours and 45 minutes of mining fiesta left. Like I'm not getting any powder from these chests, or very little powder. I haven't had any good chests, I guess, for a while. It's part of it. Okay, so we were heading back this way. Go reload our drill. Our armadillo needs to rest anyway, so I'm going to compress rubies again and see where we're at. That's looking pretty promising. I feel like that was maybe 15 minutes or so, and we had a lot more lods out of that. We're getting close to 1 flawless ruby of the 9 we needed to make. We went from 40 to 66, so 26 per 15 minutes. Half a flawless per hour, that doesn't seem very good. Then all the questions around the armadillo. Why is it not restoring its energy as fast? I think we'll just, I don't know. Let it get all the way back to 100 real quick. Welcome back. So mostly I've just been refilling the drill here, checking my ruby supplies. We're about, I don't know, almost finished the first flawless, so 1/8 of the way there. I don't remember how many flawless I had to start with. Oh, here's a ring room. I actually don't have the achievement yet, but I don't have an Eternal Flame Ring either, so it doesn't really help. I have to be able to get to fishing 20 something or other for that, I think. Can't remember. One of the other problems with making the higher end drills, I have to have a much higher fishing level than I have right now. Big old cluster of ruby there. Getting back into the Mines of Divin area, I think, at this point. I'm going to probably skip through these. Realized I had the mineral helmet on still, which didn't really help. At least pristine that way, so not a good thing to do. Alright, I understand that. Better to take care of your environment. Clean house and all that. Also, one of the first times I've actually used these path coordinates as part of the mod I was making, rather than just kind of like say random set of coordinates. It's a little bit different than I'm used to. But points that decided to put in order are different than what I've done in the past, like when we first created this and everything else. So kind of interesting to see how it all adjusts itself. Fill the sack up with coal again. I wasn't really trying to, but apparently I've gone across enough that it's filled up. All right, 73 a ways away. Alright, Armadillo energy is at 41 there. Come over here. Only at 45, so. I don't know how many times it teleported in there. Kind of curious, the teleporting is using up some of the energy. Silex to complete the drill, huh? Yeah, like Silex is awful. I thought about making a personal deleter to get rid of my Hearthstone, and then I was like, oh, I need that for Silex. It's going to be one of those things that just takes forever. And you just kind of like gradually add on. Now the other thing is like it doesn't actually like benefit you all that much. I mean it does some, but it's not like amazing. It's not required in any way, shape, or form. A little bit of extra speed does not translate into block ticks, faster breaking usually. It's easier to do the Jerry's sometimes while you're mining because you're very consistently breaking stuff and you're kind of confining them to a limited area most of the time. So you don't have to chase them as much as you do other places. Didn't do a good job on these of mapping the points to the spot you actually need the Dillo. I think it would have been better to like have these all pointed to the tops of the veins, right? Because that's where you're going to end up with the armadillo. But I wasn't really thinking about armadillo mining when I was collecting these points, so that's part of the problem. I was thinking mostly about mining with the drill and whatnot. In which case, being close enough, to where you can reach the top is fine. Okay, almost out of fuel on the drill again. I think it's going through it pretty fast. Probably a good sign because we're only really using it when we're going through rubies. Oh, an armadillo. Okay, 163 left, so we can go refill the drill. There was a path here, but or sorry, a room, but another chest, and the path ate it. I might stop and get. The armadillo is going to need energy anyway, so I'm going to get some of these redstones while I'm in the cluster area. There's a bunch of redstone in this little hallway, and since I'm here and the redstone's here, and armadillo needs energy anyway, might as well give it a break while I do this. There's a dragon room around somewhere. Right, that's probably enough of that. I need to go back and get the drill refilled here. Back to track. I mean, if you can have dino-shaped nuggies, why shouldn't you have dino-shaped nuggies? Why should the kids get to have all the good stuff, right? I think we ended up with more rubies after that run than we had before, for the same amount of drilling that we did. So nice to be able to move through the rock at proper speeds. Definitely need to get more mining speed though. Like going through this redstone should be faster than this. I wonder if it makes sense to prioritize moving as little as possible on these rubies with the armadillo. I have so many veins available, and since it takes so little time to get between them, maybe I shouldn't be doing the jumping up and down thing and using up quite so much armadillo energy. I don't remember how many ruby veins we have in this. I feel like it's like 200 something or other. I'm barely halfway through it. Maybe it's only 100 something, I don't know. It's like this one's really far away for what we're doing. The nice thing is that we just switch servers and do it all again, and it should be fairly, just as fast, basically. Could even just go back through the first part of it and see how much of it respawned while we were grinding through the area. Okie doke. More rubies. I think this is going a little bit better when I'm trying very specifically not to jump quite so much with the armadillo. I think the jumping and moving around is part of what I was draining it so fast. We're full of hard stone again. $20,000 coins again. It's not bad. Every little bit helps. Hey there, Stina. Thanks for the sub. Alright, so the thing with the SkyTills format is it changed since that forum post was created, I think. What I would suggest doing is you go in there and you look at the numbers, right? The way I believe they're formatted in the forum post, it has the labels before the coordinates. And I'm pretty sure that the SkyTills, like later versions of SkyTills, have the label after the coordinates. So what you'll probably need to do is swap those around, just trade them out manually, like edit the list, and switch like the first thing, which is probably a coordinate number for the actual position numbers. You can try that. If you're trying to import them, it won't work. You have to actually have the copy and paste line by line, because I don't have an exported version of that file, essentially, is what I'm saying. So anyways, oh look, some of the original veins here respond. So anyways, I'll give that a try and see if it works. I've heard from other people similar problems where it was like giving errors and stuff, or like they were in weird places, or stuff like that. So that's the best I can suggest at the moment. I'd say give it a try and see if it works. If it does work, let me know so I can tell other people. If you look elsewhere in that file, that forum post, someone had kind of summarized and made a SkyTills version. I can't speak to how safe that file is. I have no idea what's in it. But they said it was like a SkyTills export. I would say that's a use at your own risk kind of thing. Can you armadillo these things? I think you can. Really need to get pet rules. Okay, yeah, so it's just reversed from what it used to be. I don't know what version of SkyTills that changed in. What version of SkyTills are you on? Okay, 1.3 SkyTills. So I'll have to try to update that forum post at some point. If you want to put a note on that forum post, that'd probably be a good idea. Just kind of like at the end. Just add your comment there and hopefully help someone else with the same problem later. I've heard from a couple people, this seems to be fairly recently that something like that changed. Welcome back, Wolffighter. That farming XP from that little Jerry just in. These are so far spread out now that I'm not sure it's even worth trying to travel over there. Need to do a better job of like finding the clusters and keeping them close, like like go from cluster to cluster instead of point to point. Is probably part of what the problem is. Didn't do a very good job of that. Nice, 83 fine amber. It doesn't take long once you have decent equipment, like on those paths. It's pretty quick. Down here for some reason. Let's see, where was 120? Did we get 120? No, because it was up. Armadillos don't go up very well at all. They always go down. They always cut through the floor with it, and they're not supposed to, which is kind of annoying. They need to basically increase the axes, which is considered pointing down. It might be because you're supposed to do it while riding in third-person view or something like that. The third-person view is awful, so no thank you. Here's a room that destroyed some of our ruby veins. So we're about 2 hours into the Fiesta. We've got another 3 hours to go here. Don't know where the ruby is in this one. Maybe got destroyed somewhere. I'm gonna grab this topaz though, because that's a decent chunk of topaz. Alright, let's see. Oh, apparently that's the end of it. So 126 is the last one in my path, on my ruby path. It's not complete, you know, it's something we're working on still. But now I need to go back to a hub though and swap to a different crystal nucleus. So get rid of some of this junk. Can't sell these anywhere, which is really frustrating for me. I think I'm just going to end up with a pile of this stuff. Might end up going in the personal deleter long term. I think it's probably a good time to see where I'm at on my ruby hunt. Got quite a bit here. A couple flawless, maybe at least one or two. I got one I know, but I even have two now. Just see. Thanks, Cena. I appreciate you posting that for me. Kind of nice when you had to put the fine gem in your compactor. So no, not quite two. 1.5. I'm going to put this with my gold blocks, make it a little bit easier for me to find it. We need to refill our drill. All right, so I'm gonna take a break here real quick, get another reload of my drink here, grab a snack, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back here. One thing I didn't think about looking at recently is my topaz. I need 40 fine topaz per pristine book. And it might make sense to actually go try and grind out the last of this topaz too, to get another 2 pristine books to get more pristine overall. Let's see here. There's the flot. So I don't think I have enough to do even 1 pristine. I'm not going to be anywhere close to that. But it might make sense to put some time into it. Depending on how far off I am. Looks like I'm still quite a ways away. And then again, I've not been focused on getting topaz. I've been focused on the rubies. The problem is I need 80 topaz. I've got 26 now. That's not bad for what we've been kind of just casually getting, but it might make sense to put some actual effort into topaz for a little bit. See how fast I can move that. If I can get that other 54 fine topaz I need, I can make 2 more Pristine 1 books. I can pretty quickly get my another Pristine, which might help with the rubies more than trying to do the rubies only. So we'll maybe look at that in a second here. Give that a try, see how much we can get. It was so nice having a god pot and being able to move around quickly. Like, I just underestimate how important that is. It's also super expensive. I did the right thing of like not buying it until I really needed it. Buying a cookie until I really needed the god pot. But man, it would have been nice having that before. Perfect gemstone for your drill, or settle for a flawless. So the difference between perfects and flawless is not huge. You get perfects when you've gotten your flawless, and you're taking advantage of it already. I would definitely stick with the flawless for the things you need, like until you get to the point where you have all the flawless. It's better to just wait on those. They're like kind of like the last thing you do, like go from flawless to perfects. Except maybe topaz. If you can buy a topaz, it might be worthwhile doing that. Alright, so we'll go talk to the drill mechanic, get our drill stocked back up. We'll go hit this topaz path real quick. All that mining we did so far, and it just now spawned a worm for the first time. I don't think I've seen any other worms yet. Which is kind of bonkers. totally forgot about this giant pile of diamonds that's in here. The 20,000 coin Jerry. They burned through half my fuel here. This is going faster than expected, maybe. And the armadillo out of energy. About a third of my drill fuel left here. Try not to use up too much of my armadillo energy, but problematic at this point. I'll have to let it rest, regain all this energy at some point. All right, let's see what one pass through was like 2,500 my fuel. Let's see what that got us in terms of gemstones. So we were at 26 fines before. We're at 60 now. So one pass through this was 34. So really another pass through should be all we need. But we're gonna have to get more drill fuel at some point. Armadillo is gonna have to rest. But that'll get us close to having another pristine book, so that's probably worth doing. The challenge is I can't really leave this area, come back to it. I have to like basically be in the area while these things respawn. Well, that's not true. I could always just go to a different server. But that's kind of the idea here is that this path is normally one I use when I'm mining directly, so I can just let it respawn while I'm working. And here I'm going to have to deal with fuel, not having enough fuel in the fuel tank, not having enough energy in the armadillo, all those things too. I'm going to let these veins get destroyed, these first couple of veins here. Since most of the rest of them, well, I take it back, so these aren't going to respawn either. Well, I'm going to come back and just clear out what I can, and we'll move to a new server and do it again. Probably the best, most sanest approach right now since I have to deal with the fuel tank and whatnot. See, my armadillo didn't recover any strength, even though I wasn't riding it. I'm not quite sure why that happens. Yeah, it definitely will drain the sunny side will definitely drain your fuel a lot faster. So the heat immunity comes from the Yogg armor. That's one of its innate abilities. The full set is heat resistance. So if you're wearing Yogg armor, which has a pristine slot on it, it's not a bad thing to do. If you're going to get maximum fortune and stuff, you want to have something else. But for at least what I'm doing right now, Yogg is actually a pretty good choice for armadillo stuff, since it's so fast. But then you have all these other complications that we're running into, like the armadillo running out of energy and the running out of drill fuel and stuff like that. I need to make a mithril fuel tank as soon as I can. All right, get our armadillo back over here. Got some energy back. Armadillo is such a weird choice for a mining pet. Like, it doesn't have any like real. I guess they dig burrows and stuff, but they're not like digging tunnels. They're digging like little places to sleep. You know what I mean? That's kind of a weird animal to use for this. Come on, armadillo. I guess maybe because they wanted to give like all the mining pets defense bonuses and stuff too, so like throw into a ball and get more defense that way, I guess, right? And that Jerry again. There he is. Another 20,000 coins. Getting coins pretty consistently across all these different Jerry boxes, so that's kind of nice. That's another thing I need to look at is building platforms in here. Make this easier. You don't really use an armadillo. You you use the owl pet because you want the pristine to be boosted. Like it works out overall better if you have a legendary Bal pet with the pristine. If it might be better, and your gear is not as great, it's better to use the just the armadillo. So one other thing you can do there, instead of just the Yogg armor or whatever, you could still use like Divin's armor and stuff, but you carry water bottles with you. So you can drink water bottles while mining in the magma fields, and it will reduce half of your heat every time you drink a water bottle. So if you just keep a bunch on you in a backpack or something, you can use that to get past the problem of the heat while wearing a better set of armor. Not actually sure if I'm going to be mining here much longer, but I kind of want to experiment with this a little bit. Server lag there, that was pretty crazy. So more foraging XP, that's nice. I've heard of people grinding foraging on purple Jerry boxes because they didn't want to do it. So basically they get like piles and piles, like 500 million coins worth of purple Jerry boxes. And then they go open them just to get the foraging XP. Alright, I kind of want to see where I'm at, because I didn't need all that much more topaz. I don't want to overdo it here. I really do need to focus on the rubies. What we were looking for was enough to make 2 pristine books. Get that drill to have another pristine level on it, so we're close to that. I think we probably are at this point. Yep, there we go. Oop, don't want to make it flawless. That would have been it would have been nice, but it would have been a waste. I wouldn't have gained as much having a flawless on the armor as I would from the pristine books, I don't think. Okay, so now I need a hub, an anvil. Oh, actually I don't. I have a cookie. Oh, what a waste. The whole area dug out. Oh well. There we go. Now we have a pristine 3 drill here. That will help us get more rubies more quickly. Look at my fine gems real quick. I'd kept enough of these fines to make a gemstone mixture. I think I want to go throw that in the... So I have 5 stacks of sludge juice now. I can go make another gemstone mixture over here. Then I'll need 7 more to make my 7 more and a flawless ruby to make my first piece of Divin's armor. Alright, so we can turn that topaz path off because we're going to be back on rubies now. Get some of these ambers done real quick. My commission. Probably bank my coins. I'm running around with like, I guess it doesn't really matter because I've got a cookie, but I was running around with a lot more coins than I would normally carry around with me. Alright, Heartstone Miner will get pretty quick. Hey there, Recti, how's it going? Thanks for following over there on Twitter. Or Twitter, on Twitch. I have too many social media things. My sound and mic seem to work fine on the YouTube side of things, so I'm not really sure. Send that as a message. Alright, where is my armadillo? Stuck somewhere, I guess. Oop, not want to fall down there with all the hogs. There's a ton of stuff around here. I really probably should move further into one of the other spots before I do a bunch more mining here. So many yogs. Them all. Can you hear me fine here, Rect? Recti? One thing I'm noticing, even though we just put the Pristine 3 book on, I'm not getting a lot of rubies, I don't think, than I was getting before. It seemed like we were getting 14 pretty regularly, consistently before, and we're still getting 14, so maybe that didn't help that much. Maybe it just fires more often, I don't know. Might be all it is. Oh, that would make sense. The fortune would be coming. The number would be coming from the fortune stat, and the frequency of occurrence would be coming from the pristine firing. So maybe it's just going to fire more often. That's all we had to look at. Is like overall amount made per hour or whatever. And not overdo my armadillo on topaz. Make sure I save it for the ruby, because that's what we're really after right now. So I've got 18,000 powder, but I need like 42,000 to upgrade my mining fortune. And I don't have the fortune on gemstones over here. I got the one that you can upgrade with mithril powder, but I don't have Heart of the Mountain 7 yet, and I don't have the actually, how many gemstone powder do I have? I got enough to upgrade mole. That'll help out a little bit. Clear things out a little more quickly. I haven't even really been paying attention to the gemstone powder. Just looking at the mithril powder. I need to do a better job of marking these points higher up. It's easier to get to the top of them. Hey there, values. How's it going? 25 vein ruby path. So the ruby paths are going to be the ones like if you're not doing armadillo mining, the best ones are going to be the ones that have the paths or the points, the veins all within the same chunk load range, right? You want your chunk load range to be as tight as possible on those, so that basically you end up with the respawn happening while you're still mining the other veins. Armadillo mining, would be ideal for that too, but you may not get it as easily. I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So hopefully my armadillo had some time to rest there and I be able to actually get something done here. Keep running out of energy in the armadillo. I'm not really sure the best way to manage that. I don't think having 2 armadillo pets helps, because they regain energy while you're running around with them, not while you're, if you don't have them summoned, they're not going to actually gain any energy. Oop, that's a gold Jerry. What do we get? $500,000 coins. I'm gonna have another cookie in no time. I already got 3,700 bits. I'm gonna have God pots for a while, which is nice. That's my main reason for getting cookies. I thought about getting like a builder's wand or something like that, and I may want one eventually, but cookies are really nice. Or the God pots are really nice, I should say. I don't know if I need other things you get from bits right now anyways, like not going to be doing magma buckets or anything like that anytime soon. Be nice, but I don't really need them. Like, I don't need a rune bag. It'd be nice to have one, but about 2 hours left of the mining VSO, so we're 3/5 of the way through it. So far we've gotten a pristine 2 book out of Fiesta and 1 flawless ruby. The hope is that we'll be getting a lot more flawless rubies now that we have higher pristine level. And not spending so much time, you know, running around. I ran across a Divins mine, so I got some gold, you know, that sort of thing. So spending more time directly on the rubies and whatnot, that's probably going to be helpful in terms of our overall output. Looks like these can't be cut with an armadillo because the room is still too close. That's very annoying. I just need to move away from this room before trying to dig again. So the other thing I've been doing recently is I've been not bothering with the chests that show up. Mostly that's for speed of, wow, this is all unbreakable. Why is this unbreakable? My drill empty, my drill is empty, that's why. Okay, so never mind. I'm just not paying attention. Ran out of fuel in the drill. Need to get back to the nucleus. Gotten so used to the rooms just blocking the ability to cut through stuff that I haven't even been paying attention to like what the drill is actually trying to tell me. Okay, this is that room. I need the corridor. Okay, so that's 90 meters to the deposits entry. Pretty sure I did not collect my Hearthstone commission yet, so I'll do that real quick. So 101 commissions until I get my Royal Pigeon. A little tempted to go grind commissions, but I really should not be doing that right now. Do a few of these chests real quick to get my chest looter done. I have a 3 chest mission. Every time I run out of space in my inventory, it's so tempting to go grind out the last of that redstone to get my personal compactor 5000. But it would be a waste of, not a waste of time, it would be a poor use of time during a mining fiesta like this. Good set of foraging XP there from the Jerry box, so that's nice. I haven't really gotten any fishing XP though. I kind of expected I would see some of that, but no fishing XP yet. Mining, farming, foraging. There's my chest looter commission I was looking for. See the lag I'm running into quite frequently here. Occasionally shows up when I like fly through the walls on the armadillo. I got a 2x powder event. It would be a good idea to do. It's not stirring this, but it's going to slow me down. I think I might want to like take inventory of my rubies and see how much faster I'm getting rubies these days, and see if it makes sense to actually try to get some of the powder chests too, or if I should just keep on the rubies. one of the unknowns is like how much more rubies am I getting from having the higher level of Pristine that we added when we did the Pristine 3 book. This lag is just killing me. At least I'm not, you know, it's not actually killing my in-game because not that bad, but it's just really annoying. It's causing me waste a lot of armadillo energy more than anything else. Is why I'm finding it annoying. Alright, let's let the armadillo rest and get some of those rubies compressed here. Okay, so another flawless ruby. So 2 down, 6 to go. Oh, they don't stack anymore either. There's mining 34. We hit mining 33 earlier, so we've gone up a whole mining level during this event. That'll give us a little bit more fortune now. Sure, it's going to be enough to really impact us, but every little bit helps when you're doing gemstone mining. Run low on armadillo energy, should be running low on fuel. Yeah, about a third of our fuel left. We'll need to head back to the nucleus at some point soon. Alright, the armadillo is doing the thing where it won't reload its energy. We're riding it too often, so we're going to go back and reload the drill with fuel while we wait for it to recover some of its energy. I might try a different path than we've been using. Not sure I want to do that just yet, though. This path has been working for us for the most part. Alright, so let's see how close we are to the collection we need. We still need the recipe before we do anything with the gemstone gauntlet. Oh, apparently I got that a long time ago. I didn't even realize it. At some point we unlocked the gauntlet recipe. just about a quarter of the way there. Another 6 of these. Then we have a gemstone gauntlet. Which, interestingly, is only a little bit more speed than the gemstone drill. The other interesting thing is the mining fortune, right? Like, you don't get the mining fortune boost on this except from the actual perfect gems that you put on it. So a perfect gauntlet is only about 15% worse than the 655 drill, which is pretty great. But the high-end Jasper drill, I think it is, has not as much speed, but I think it gives you more mining fortune, maybe. I'm not entirely sure on that. But in any case, the real benefit you get on this is just having the extra speed and the ability to break like the Jasper, and it's speed beyond just the the speed you need to break instant break hardstone. It's enough to break like the coal and all the other stuff you run into all the time. All right, hour and 40 minutes of Fiesta left. Let's go back down. Heading down this way somewhere. Not sure how up and down I want to go on this. I'm going to try to keep the armadillo, I think, at the same height or so. Can't see what I'm doing, so that means that there's a room that the armadillo can't break up there somewhere. Let it stay below that top of this path here. That's another golden Jerry. Like the fourth one I think we've gotten. Fifth maybe total. There's 500,000 coins. We got another gold Jerry less than an hour ago because I put the coins from that 500,000 coins straight into the bank. The bank's got a cooldown on it. So a golden Jerry an hour is pretty good, I guess. I don't know. Alright, Armadillo ran out of energy. We'll let it rest while we reload our gemstone and see where we're at. Another half of a flawless, so that's pretty good. An hour and a half of the Fiesta left. Let's see, I think we started at like 26 or 27, so I'm going to try to get back up there. Hey there, Big Butt. Welcome back. Yeah, you got an hour and 20 minutes ish. Hour and 18 minutes. Alright, pretty much out of drill fuel at this point, so I'm gonna head back and reload on the fuel here. Got 4,700 bits. Need 21,000 to get auto pet rules. That's weird, my blueberry box just didn't show up. I just killed a blue jerry and I don't have the box from it. That's really weird. Welcome back, Zeta. Alright, Sludge Slayer, Automaton Slayer, Jade Crystal Hunter. Got an hour and 10 minutes left of Fiesta. I've got probably enough for another half stack, maybe. No, not even that, so. We need another 16 to 18 more fine rubies will get us our third flawless. Dang it. It fell. It spawned and fell. That was a gold Jerry that just like got completely wasted. It's annoying. Wasn't anything I can do about it though. I have to admit, this is getting a bit tedious, all this ruby grinding. Be kind of happy when this fiesta is done. Doing, I don't know. I'm not sure what I would be doing instead. I guess it would depend on what the next mare is. I never figured out what the mare we missed earlier was. There was a mare before Cole. I'm just not sure which one it was. The 555 is pretty good for Mithril, yeah, but I mean, a gauntlet's gonna be just as good. Oh, it was Diaz. I missed Diaz. Well, maybe not. I don't know if this guy's telling you. So Diaz, I was trying to get a bunch of ice from Diaz. So the rotation's ahead on Alpha, that's how people knew what's coming up. the Hearthstone, man, is just super annoying. Just swap my stuff out of the compactor is really annoying too.
I'm getting a little bit better about figuring out how far away I need to be to get the armadillo to teleport back. Okay, I'm down to 10% fuel on the drill here. I need to head back in a little bit. Yeah, your lobby collapsed, but you at least got it perfect out of it. That's pretty good. Oop, and out of drill fuel. Almost ran out of it. Armadillo energy too, but it lasted better that time. First time you've ever been in a collapsing hollows? It's like one of the worst sounds in the world when you're like in the middle of mining and you hear that collapsing sound and all your hard work of setting up a mine is going to be destroyed. Alright, I need to go to the center of things, get more drill fuel. Which ones were you using, Wolffighter? The one at the Amber and Ruby path? Or the commission guy, but I need to be talking to the drill dude. Oh no. Oh, never mind. That's okay. I was thinking I didn't want to make a flawless ruby, but I did want to make a flawless ruby, so that's fine. I was worried I had overclicked there. Alright, so 3 of 8. 5 more to go. Yeah. Third of 1 right there. We've got 44 minutes of mining Fiesta left, so the question is, do I continue with the rubies, try to finish that out and just have 4 more to grind, or do I start working on a personal compactor redstone? I think what I'll do is go take a quick pass through and see if there's a bunch of redstone in here. It's easily accessible. Sometimes rooms destroy the little redstone areas I usually go to. I'm so much faster now, I can get around really easily. It won't be hard to do redstone later on. But getting 2x during the event was also kind of nice too, so being able to jump from the floor and get stuff is also kind of nice. Kind of want to get Corleonite out of this guy, but got Magic Bind now, so it's a lot more likely to happen. Still pretty rare. We got Philip and diamonds now too, so run through all the different materials. I mean, if you're a high-level max miner down in the Bal area, you'll get more than that, but probably not bad for what you have. Think about it, that's 5 flawless gems. I'm on track to do maybe 4. Oop, that is a Corleone randomly spawned grunt. That would have taken me out pretty easily. Barely had enough to get him before he got to me. That could have been bad. Oh man. Alright, let's get over to these other things that we need. I don't know that gemstones cause Jerry's to spawn like That seems to be possible, but I feel like I get most of the Jerrys when I'm doing Hearthstone. And maybe it's just spawning when the armadillo is touching the Hearthstone. That might be why I see Jerrys when I'm doing, you know, the gemstone piles. Yeah, that's probably another argument for the Hearthstone being the thing that actually triggers the Jerrys. If you've already cleared out the path, you're not clearing the Hearthstone anymore. Probably not having as many opportunities. So what I would do is just set a timer for 5 minutes, and then when that timer goes off, just go grind Hearthstone for, 10 seconds. You'll probably get a Jerry. They're limited. You can only get one every 5 minutes. So if you're not seeing them at all, that's one thing. But if you're seeing, occasionally, probably just catching the Hearthstone. Either way, the next time you get one, grind some Hearthstone and see. Wait 5 minutes and then grind some Hearthstone and see if you have a Jerry show up really quickly, or at least quickly while you were mining Hearthstone. Got 30 minutes left of Fiesta. I'm probably going to take a quick break here. I'm sitting for a while and I need to stretch my legs. Alright, so that's half of our next flawless ruby. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got a little more caffeine. Oop. Nice, going near perfect there. That's good. I don't know. I haven't looked for anything like that at all. So I've been just kind of grinding away on the gems. Alright, Dougie's asked if he should get 5-chamber divins with flawless jade and amber with perfect topaz, or 3-chamber divins with perfects. I'd go with the flawless with perfect topaz.
like you're going to be able to, you want the pristine and you want the chambers. So you better do that and then just make your, your flawless into perfects whenever you get a chance, right? So if you've got 4 pieces of armor, you can get a perfect, just the stuff on the armor and 1 more, right? So it's practically going to give you one of your perfects that you need for the set. All right, we've got 10 minutes of festival left or so. $13 minutes, so almost out of time here. Looks like I'm gonna get just the 4 flawless rubies, but I also did get essentially a flawless topaz in order to make those last 2 pristine books. So now it's going to be a question of, do I grind for the pristine or do I just keep grinding the rubies to get the gauntlet? Long term, I think I'll go after the gauntlet because it's going to be more useful more quickly, I think. Let's see, 79, 80, so 181 over here. Didn't really make any money from the Fiesta since everything I'm doing is going supplies. The money has all come from the Jerry drops. We've dropped almost 2 million coins. I think I've done almost 3 million total this whole event. Jerry Mare so far. But been pretty good. Like, I think every gold Jerry but one has given me coins.
I did get a Jerry machine gun earlier too. I can't remember if that was off of Gold Jerry or not. I don't think they're only off of Gold Jerry's. Maybe they are. And then I've managed to buy a cookie, so I've been getting my bits up. I've got 5,700 bits now. Not quite sure how much I can get off of one cookie. I can get another 2,700 off this cookie. So I think for a builder's one, it's like 12,000 bits, 11,000, 12,000 bits. So I'm gonna have to figure out if I want to do a builder's one or if I want to do auto pet rules for the armadillo or what. I should be able to start making proper coins, you know, now to be able to buy cookies and get the bits to do stuff. One thing I was kind of hoping they would do is have that garden update they keep talking about before I spend a lot of time building a farm on my new island here. I don't want to have to do a bunch of farm stuff that I'm going to have to, well, not going to have to, but I would want to delete later on once they did the garden thing. So kind of holding off on doing a whole lot of farming stuff until then, and they just haven't released anything yet. So they said it was soon, but you know, they say soon and they mean something different than the English language version of soon, so. Buy 300 million of catalyst and make 150 million. Are you going to do like, I don't know, melon minions or something? Like what's your goal with the catalyst? XP or? There's a big chunk of foraging XP, that's kind of nice. So I spent maybe 1,500 of the bits, right? That's what Godbot costs. I think I get about 9,000 bits per cookie. If I want to get another 20 to 21,000, I'm gonna have to get like 4 cookies. We got the one I ate, plus another 3, so I have to get 3 more cookies for another 9 million coins or so. But that seems like not completely impossible at this point, so. Now that I can actually make some progress mining. Fiesta over? No, it's gonna be over momentarily. Last vein here. Oh, out of fuel. All right. Well, that's the end of my Fiesta, I guess. Oh no, there's 5 minutes of Fiesta left. I don't know if I can get fuel in time now. I'm gonna hub hop. I think I might spend this last 5 minutes of the Fiesta grinding at Redstone. Try to use that personal compactor 5000 recipe. That way I don't have to deal with the drill right now, and I can at least get some of the last stuff done here. I'm not sure what you mean 2 frames per second. Oh, no, I'm doing okay. Two minutes of mining Fiesta left. Yeah, it is a bit laggy though. It is taking longer to break blocks than I would expect. Sometimes. It's like laggy sometimes, and then other times it's fine. "28 seconds of mining Fiesta, it's almost over." All right, let's go. Get a VX. Oh, just got banned. Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself banned? Boosting. I'm buying refined minerals at the end. I don't expect that order to fill, but I figured I would have it out there in case people are selling stuff cheap, right? They'll drive the price down in the next 20 minutes or so. And then, you know, a little while later, I can go back and see if they've got the price gone up. It's going to be, when I say a little while later, I'll probably sell it like, you know, a month from now or something, right? Like Jerry's going to keep driving that price down a little bit. Okay, so we'll see where we're at on our enchanted redstone here. There's 4 blocks, so that's good. I think we needed 14, so we need 5 more enchanted redstone blocks. We've got half of one. And that would let us make a personal compactor at 5,000. Enough for making another E-lava bucket. That's kind of nice. One of our minions upgraded. We had 2 refined diamonds worth. Now we have 3. Sorry, we had 1.5 refined diamonds worth of diamond blocks. Now we have 2 refined diamonds, so I can go to the mines and start that off. Not much more enchanted gold, unfortunately. We spent, 20 minutes at the start of this grinding that gold. and just didn't really come back to it at all. We're still gonna need a couple of gold blocks still. On the plus side, we only need 3 gold blocks at this point, so that's kind of nice. I guess one of the questions is, that's the end of that mayor, I think, maybe? No. There's still... Oh, my minions have been working 25% faster. I was wondering why I had so much ice in that one when I was looking at it just now, because I emptied them earlier. Alright, so, we get mining XP, extra mining XP still, so it might be a good time to go do some of those mithril comms I've been putting off forever. Let's see here. So in 2 mayors, we'll have a marina. No idea what the next mayor is going to be. Alright, I'm going to go do something that I wanted to do during the event, but I didn't want to waste time on. I'm going to go see how long it takes me to make an enchanted lava bucket. Look at this! I joined... The spawn point is in the middle of a bow area. That's crazy. Oops, that Jerry box I never opened. We've got a higher magic find now, so it's going to be interesting to see if in pet luck. So maybe I'll get some more luck with the bow. I've already got a bow pet, so it doesn't really matter, but those yogis are only worth 100 coins. I don't even know why I'm messing around with that. Why am I even fighting Val here? halfway done. Oop, apparently I'm not wearing my Yogg armor. How did that happen? Oh, it's not a full set. There's at least 2 Yoggis over there, and I've got 9 on me. And this guy's dropping a lot more. That's probably because I have higher magic mind. That's almost certainly what it is. Nah, that's almost dead. There it goes. Okay, anyways, what I came here to do was go mine some lava buckets. Something else I should probably put some time into is doing an experience artifact. I haven't really ground for that at all. I've been using my E-Lapis for mostly for Grand XP bottles for stuff, but I really should put some time into making blocks. And then I guess I should put my efficient miner back on. Got 22,000. Let's see. Efficient miner 40, I get 3 adjacent blocks. Or do I want to do mining speed? I don't really need mining speed right now. Mining fortune would be more important, I guess, really. I should do titanium and sanium. I do have Sky Mall. I've not been taking advantage of it because I haven't been able to get as much titanium as I needed. No, I don't do any mods that triangulate since it's against the skyblock rules. But you don't need to triangulate to find the king. You just use a wishing composite and point you right at him. So it'll point you to the queen until you go to the queen. You go to the queen and then use it again, it'll point you to the king, if the king is there. If there's no king, it'll point you back to the nucleus. Alright, so I'm catching up with what Skyrunner was saying. What did I do very fast? I got about 4 flawless rubies, so about half of what I need for the gauntlet, and a bunch of gold too. So ruby is not quite the one that they were thinking of. So, all right, I'm gonna need that on. I'm going to put the Yagis away. What else do I need to put away? Let's see how much of those rubies I had. I haven't compressed the rubies yet from that last run. All right, so we're almost to that 4th flawless ruby. I only have 64 and 1, so I need another 15 flawless rubies, or sorry, fine rubies to hit that flawless ruby. So almost there, but not quite. So that's something I'll deal with later on, though, because what I really want to do right now is go hunting that coal, mostly, for making a lot more lava buckets. So let's see what we've got. I've got almost enough enchanted hard stone for concentrated stone. Got a fair amount of coal, and this coal's going to be the main thing I'm after. I'm going to put that in my personal compactor, so that'll fill up really quickly. All right, so let's take a look at that again. See what we had. Got enough for 1 coal block. All right. All right, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So anyways, the whole plan here is to get the lava buckets. So that's what I'm going to work on. But at some point in the near future, I'm going to need to take a food break because I'm getting kind of hungry. A lot of coins off these Jerry boxes. Pretty impressive. Anyways, the idea here is I'm going to be going around getting lots of coal relatively quickly because I have a higher level of mole than I have now. I've got enough speed to get through the rocks from the from having the God Pot. It gave me enough mining speed to get through Break, the hardstone. And then, I've got lots and lots of coal. So I'm using the mineral helmet to augment my efficient miner, but it's not going to last that long. I'm going to end up having to swap out the helmet so I can cool off at some point in the near future. But it doesn't actually cool you off. It just makes you immune, and you I think still have the heat. So if I switch back to the mineral helmet after a few minutes, it may not have taken the heat away. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Because ideally I want to use the mineral helmet for the extra block breaking ability that it does. You can just see how fast I'm going through these coal seams. Theoretically, I should be also opening these chests and getting powder and stuff, but it might be more worth it doing when I have a 2x powder than to get through these blocks to get my lava buckets is what I'm after right now. So we'll just kind of see what goes on here. I've gone through 10 points now, and when we started off, we had emptied everything, and I've got 17,000 coal again now. So that's it was 24, I think. So that's another 40, 104, 110. So 110 e-coal every 10 points or so. And I've got 196 points. So you can see that it's going to give me quite a bit of stuff here. Wolffighter's heading out. Thanks for hanging out, Wolf. Catch you later on. Have a good night's rest. Okay, so now I'm on fire. We'll see if switching back from the helmet in a little bit works, or if I'm just going to be stuck being hot for a while. You see the difference though, like when I don't have the mineral helmet on, like the efficient miner that I have right now is just so low that it's not really plowing through it the way the other one was. So the other thing I can do is just carry around water bottles with me and drink the water bottles to cool off. That's a viable thing too. Maybe faster, I guess, than waiting for cooling off with Yogg. I don't know if Yogg's actually going to cool me off at all, really. So I'll give us a few minutes here and we'll check it again. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. 17 million on new cords, almost 18 million. So more coins. 35 million an hour or so. Oh. This guy got up early on a work day and now is tired at work because he did the mining fiesta. I mean, Life choices, right? As long as you're not falling asleep, you know, while you're at work, like completely, you know, you're probably okay. But yeah, I went to, well, I tried to go to sleep. I got very poor sleep, but I did sleep some, you know, before the Mining Fiesta. And that was a hard choice to make. I was like, oh man, do I want to wait here and you know, try to stay up, or do I want to try to get like really crappy sleep and maybe feel a little bit better? And I chose a really crappy sleep, and it was probably the better choice. I actually made it through the festival without falling asleep. So yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling mostly okay. I probably need to eat some food though, and that's probably going to make me crash maybe. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. Now the other side of the mineral versus Yogg armor is that the Yogg armor has more fortune, but I mean you can see how slow this is compared to what the mineral is doing. If I speed boost it, it's not bad. Well, I get 20 seconds of speed boost, whereas like mineral I can theoretically wear for a lot longer if I'm using water bottles and stuff. The other problem is having to constantly swap stuff out on this personal compactor is really annoying. Yeah, the sleep stream would probably be Goblin AFK Fire Pit. Almost another. Oh, actually, no, we have more than enough for another block, so that's done there. How long would getting a star out take if you only get loot chair carried? I don't know, probably a pretty long time. So my heat did go away with the Yogg armor, so that's one option. It's low, I just need to figure out how long it would take. But that gets me back in the mineral pretty quick. Oh, and I just realized something. I forgot that I had been running a minion upgrade or minion slots upgrade in the community thing. I can actually go claim that now and get an extra minion out. Since we're still in coal, the Mayor Coal for a little bit, it'd probably be good to do that before too much longer. So I think we'll have to go do that right now. See if we can get through another couple veins here. All right, so I'm heating up. That's probably a good sign to go. I don't think I had another E-coal block anywhere. Nope, but I can at least put this enchanted lava bucket in the new minion that I'm putting out, so. And then the other question is going to be, do I have... I don't think I have another minion storage. I want to make a new minion storage. Oh, I have to claim the thing first. I haven't claimed the upgrade yet. I don't think we know what the mayor after coal is yet. Oh, okay. It's Paul, looks like. Okay, so I've got 3 enchanted. Oop, I can actually upgrade my cow minion too. I got 3 enchanted leather though, so we'll make another glowstone gauntlet. I need 9 more to unlock an 18th minion slot. That's probably something that's worth grinding out. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Let's take a look. Which one of these guys need to upgrade? This one here. We got 3 more tier 7s to upgrade to 9. Then I'll need to start making more minions. I can upgrade one of those guys to 8 right now. Do this guy at the front, get him sorted out. I need to work for the next 5 hours, yeah. Alright, so I got just enough to make this one more glowstone gauntlet. I'll probably need to go grind some glowstone experience and undead resistance. Those are no good for this, so before I can do anything more with glowstone gauntlets, I'm going to need to get more glowstone, which is pretty straightforward to grind. So I have 2.1 million coins, and I have a Bal pet that is level 68. And I think I can upgrade this Bal pet. I can pay to upgrade this Bal pet. I don't know if I'm willing to, get one. Oh, I have to get 100 Yagis. That's what the other thing I needed Yagis for. Okay. So when I get to the Yagis, I can upgrade the Bal pet. It won't help me all that much if I'm doing mostly armadillo mining, so it's not like critical that I do that, but it'd be nice. And then it gives me more time to upgrade the pet too. I've got 2.4 million coins. I can get another cookie at 3.2. I've got 6,820 bits. I've got half what I need for a builder's wand. That Prisma pumps were a thing in here. Where do you get Prisma pumps from? Oh, you get it from the Jacob's contest stuff. I managed to get one bronze and something. Sugarcane? No. What did I get a bronze in? Cactus. Somehow. Somehow I managed to get it in cactus, but not sugarcane. Well, sugarcane I guess makes sense, but Anita's the one that sells stuff I might need. Like Prisma pumps. So a bronze medal and 2 Jacob tickets would give me 4 Prisma pumps. That's not too bad. All these farming things. Okay. So farming's not really something I'm focused on right now, so I'm not going to spend too much time looking at that. Okay, there's the sea creature ring recipe. That's one of the things I've been waiting on. Problem is, once I pull these minions up, I'm gonna have to like figure out where to put a new minion. Running out of spots that I've built. Not quite sure I'm ready to give up my sea creature stuff yet either. I probably should make a pile of bait before I get rid of the, or not get rid of, but I pick up the minions. Alright, so there's the sea creature ring. That'll be useful for Marina when Marina pops up here in a little bit. Still need one more green Jerry talisman to make a blue Jerry talisman. All right, well, I think what I need to do right now is take a break here, get some food, maybe even get some more sleep, and check back in, start a new stream later on. So this stream's going to go away, and I'll strap a new one here in sometime in the near future. Near being Hypixel near, which means the same as soon, which means I don't know when. So anyways, thanks for sticking around for the mining fiesta. We've got a lot done there. There's more to do, but we made 10 hours of progress in 5 hours, essentially, is how the mining fiestas work. So 3 more gold, 4 more flawless rubies. We've got almost a flawless ruby right now. Piles more enchanted lava buckets. Still need quite a few for the minions here. And those are all things we'll look at later on. So thanks for joining me. I'll catch you later on. Keep an eye out for those notifications, and happy gaming.